Okay. Okay. Hey Reina, I'm good. How are you? Came through there, came through there. Good. Okay. I'll contest the other side of things. VOD. Sure. What is that? When is that team tournament again? I'm sad I wasn't invited. Ah, I know it's the new puck. You know, it's funny, the mobile app doesn't have the Pog. It doesn't seem like they're updating it on... Oh, never mind, they are. It just doesn't... It's not in my recently used every time they change it. Well, yeah, I know it's Boominati, but when is it? Do you know? Cool. Well, that kind of works out. Yeah, 7 p.m. probably EST. Oh. 3 hours? Sounds awful. Fair enough. Ugh. No. That's Zedd to you. How's it going? Who eats a wrap and rice? Like what is that all about? You rage quit? You trash. You trash. Don't do that.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
I see. Hilda players. Bro, look. If I can deal with the Hilda players, you can deal with the Hilda players, okay?
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Isn't that how it works? Hard to get in. You're playing Cassandra. Bruh. Literally 214A, you're in.
Hilda. Hilda.
I march to battle.
Cassandra.
Clear my path. Let me show you how to win.
It's GI-able. No one's gonna GI it, dude. No one's gonna GI it.
Fight.
I hope so too. Depends what the ranked queues hold for me today. In a practical sense, no one's GIing this. Like, no. If they're looking for only that move, yeah, maybe. But also, Hilda doesn't have like super good keep out. It's just how you're playing neutral. It's not. I doubt it's Hilda. It just happens to be the Hilda that's causing you grief, as opposed to another character. Because outside of like 66B, or BB I guess, her verticals have pretty piss poor tracking, and they're all really slow at recover. To recover, B6B. This one's pretty good too, but again, really linear. And then she doesn't have any horizontals with range, so the idea is you play sort of at outside of sword range, but at at spear range, so like, you know, about here. And then you sidestep a lot and you try to bait him. It is true. This move doesn't count. A relatively vertical track. No, I keep seeing clips. You people are walking into the hitboxes. Of course you're getting hit. That's why I said you play at the spear range, you sidestep, and then you whiff punish. Not play this close to Hilda, stand right here, and expect to not get hit by the verticals. That's just hitbox. That's not tracking. It's literally hitbox. Also, you have to remember, this is a weapons game. You have to step to the weak side. Synthetics. If you step against Hilda, you have to step the right way. So that's part of it. So why is it when I play Hilda's, their verticals don't track me? You see? For example, if you're trying to step this move, like Destro mentioned, so we'll use this as a reference. Oh, sorry. Let's swap sides. Lol Kappa. The opposite hand of their weapon. Sometimes. Sometimes. And it's only some... Okay. Actually, here, hold on. Just so I have a better timing. So I can try. 2, 3. Right. So you see how like the smallest possible step, and she kind of goes past me. But if I try to go this way, oh my gosh, I'm not even stepping. It retracts a bit, as you see there. But if you go this way, there's zero tracking at all. I don't know what full moon is. I don't know what that is. So it's just a matter of like stepping correctly. I don't know what to tell you. And it goes over her head. But give me notation, chat. Come on. Come on. Talking about this thing? Killed him, man? Hell no. This thing? Okay, and? Why are we upset about this? How's it going, Scion? Tracked you so much? This because it's two separate inputs, bruh. Dude, look. Look. Zero tracking. But if you're closer to Hilda... Okay, wow. I can't even replicate it, because like I really don't have the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Unless you're walking, then yeah, that's gonna track you, right? Like this. But even then, because yeah, if you try to like swing too early, that's a problem. Sometimes. You just wait. But also the reason why I find it strange is sorry. I'm thinking of two different things at once here. I don't know. I don't have any problem with it. I dodge a second attack. You can't dodge the second if you don't dodge the first. And it jails. Like, again, unless you're stepping just way too early so it's irrelevant, like this. Right? Like if that happens, for example, the reason why this happens, this is what you're talking about, is because the hitbox at the tip of the spear is bigger than the rest of the spear. I feel like that's pretty intuitive though, is it not? Given that a spear head is larger than the spear itself. I don't know, man. She's not a long range character. Her spear attacks are actually awful. They're not that great. Other than like 6-6B and B6, the spear attacks are pretty trash. And so she's usually charging it because she wants the charge be whiff punish, or the charge be just in general is just a good poke. I don't know synthetics. Without clips, I can't really. I don't know. Hilda, even before verticals got hit, Hilda did not have verticals. Like, this character is incredibly linear with her spear. It's just you. It's just a timing thing. The only vertical that is kind of hard to step are like her kicks. 6-6K and 6K. 6K is a bit fat. She's got a big boot. But other than that. Thrust the wolf with spear regalia. Oh, this. Yeah, that. That's shoot. That's pretty standard. There's two versions of it, whether or not she charges it. You can't step this if that's what you mean. If it's charged. Or regular, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Pretty sure on charge. Yeah, charge you can't step it, uncharge you can. Can you just alright? Yeah, you can. If she charges it, you can't step it. If she doesn't charge it, you can step it, but only to her sword side. And even then, it might be character specific. I don't know. It's not a great use of her blue regalia though, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's really not. Like, if she just in the neutral is willing to throw out this move, like, it's possible, but let's see. 19% is good, but again, if she doesn't charge it, in which case you should be able to react to stepping this. Oh, I don't have blue spear. Right. That is a lot of guard damage. That's pretty good. But non-charged, it's not really worth wasting the spear. Like, it's not a bad move. By no means is it a bad move. It's just it's not worth the blue spear. That's all. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. The lethal hit? Yeah. Yeah. So it has a place for sure. It's just not in the neutral the best option. Yeah, first hit can be held. I don't even know what the lethal hit is. Guard crush, yeah. So post break, yeah. But then there's nothing you can do about it anyway, so it's not really a fair argument. Blue spear is more like, if you have it, you're looking for the B6 B plus K whiff punish, because then you get this. That might not even be optimal. Or, of course, the sweep. Those are probably the best ways to use it. Or if you want to use it behind, like if you want to use the charge B4 behind strings that are GI-able, then it can be really good. Because when you have regalia already of that one, and you hit with that charge attack, you gain more meter. So for example, with blue spear, you see how I gain like maybe 15% meter there, but without blue spear, it's significantly less. So even just saving the blue for good meter is always a play off of this poke. Or again, if you have it, right, you do this. Right? It's a lot of meter. Again, that might not be optimal, I don't really care. But same thing for red, obviously. Right? Versus that. Two bars? No, 2/4. But yeah. If she already has blue spear and she lands this on you. Boom, boom. This is your enemy, are you now? Talked about in the combat lessons? Probably. I don't know though. Gaining a regalia, yeah it is. Gaining a regalia that you already have will instead charge the gauge, except for when you're soul charged. Yep. Bars. I cannot do that. You also said not to play close versus Hilda. It's an option. But you just have to be careful, because if you whiff, then you're gonna get blown up. But if you play up close, it's a lot harder to whiff, right? So
Believe in your power and reach for it.
Are you ready?
Battle 1. Fight!
oh really? Oh really?
Battle 2. Fight!
Oops. Oops. Random slice. I didn't input that. Okay. I guess I did. Okay. Hey, big boy.
Behold my power.
Oh.
It tears.
Ah, woo.
Consider this loss an honor.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
This victory brings my people hope.
This victory brings my people hope. The womb's dead.
Are you?
That is more accurate. Whoops. Why? What? Why'd you GI there? Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. I guess I just have to keep spamming tech crouches against this guy. That's fine, I guess. Well, he grabs like a fucking Astaroth player, so no surprise. Oh. Oh.
Is that all?
Behold! Behold! Oh my god, what is this? It's random. And it's a cast. Why am I rematching a cast? Why am I rematching a cast? Same height? I think so. Not sure though. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's sad. Lunasec with the follow. Thank you. PC, how are you? Silly goose. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Hilda CE, for having no range. Oh, my God. That's annoying. That's annoying as shit. Okay. I'm holding block. Thank you. Spam me more! Man, if I was playing X right now, bruh. Good lord.
Is that all?
My goodness.
Do not underestimate our
Bitch. Shield throw? Can, but it is. Oh, jeez. It's even better now than it used to be. In terms of frame data. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please? Oh, okay. He actually didn't do anything. I just assumed he was gonna do something.
Is that all?
My goodness. Pretty sure the shield toss is -6 on block. Pretty sure. That was boring. That was boring.
A battle of destiny.
Hey, Steve-O.
Believe in your power. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, okay. Boom. Yeah, it's not the first person I know that does that. That's the funny part. Oh, my fault. I was thinking of two different combos. Oops. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about that move when I'm not playing X, to be honest. X has an OS or like a beats both option there. Oh my god, I forgot. Ah! RI on reaction? Why would I do that? If I could RI on reaction, I would just swing before the unblockable. Oh jeez. Because she has the non-held and the held, and she can half charge it too, so RI isn't a great option there. X can just 4A, or sorry, 4A plus B, and beat both, or lethal hit the unheld. Oh god. Hope your cast? Neither. I think they're both great. Just depends on playstyle and matchup. All circumstances, Sophie. But in terms of like Sophie's well-rounded, but Cass has more situations where she's like really, really good. Yeah, it was Malice. Whereas Sophie is just more of a consistent pick with more of an ability to adapt. But Cass is a little more one-dimensional, a little more powerful, quote unquote. What? Cervantes.
Believe in your power and reach for victory.
I found a new one. Lucky me.
Why is my eye bothering me so much?
Talking yet? Battle 1. Fight.
Whoop. Why does she have a 3-3k? Like why? Just take it out of the game. I always get it instead of 6-6k. Oh. We failed the IGDR there. Oh! Ba 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 ba. Interesting. I wonder if Lola's just jumping across the roster. I kind of want to do the same. Like, I know there's a bunch of characters I don't like, but I have nothing else better to do, so I kind of want to try to play everybody. At least get everyone to like B5, because that way I can say I've at least had games on them. Oh jeez. I don't know, I got 5 swaps already, it's pretty good, and I'm gonna get 6 by the end of this at least. That's fairly good. Oh my god. I never see that move. I forgot about it.
To the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh my lord. Kidding me? Got fat hitbox right there. Oh jeez. Oop, and commit. Oh jeez. Oh my god, just the random IGDR.
Victory. Battle 4. Fight.
Ba 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 ba. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Get fucked. Get fucked. I should have soul attacked. What was that about the RNG gods? Ba 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 ba. There's no way it would happen a second time. Oh my god. I reacted too late. I went from crouching and I tried to jump it. It has so much damage. Oh my, no way. That combos? That's sick. I didn't know that. That's sick.
Now to take your soul. Nothing holds power over me.
I've never seen that. I mean, no one uses that move because it's awful, but
Battle 1. Fight.
oh. Hey, let's go. Onion.
Battle 2. Fight.
Character requests. Well, like I said, I'm considering playing everyone to at least C5, get them out of D1, and then kind of go from there. It's just a matter of doing it, you know, committing to it. I'd like to though. I think it would help. Well, no, I know it would help. Shit. Hey, Yusum. Yeah, exactly. It's not a great move. Or a GI. Yeah. It's pretty awkward. So it depends. What's your request? Oh. 2B. Save character. I've played on save characters. 3B into CE. That's all we need. Okay, that's called throwing. Bah! Huang.
So be it.
I didn't mean a GI. Damn, if only I committed to that 6B like this. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. No! Oh, good lord. Oh. Ah. All I needed to do is CE right there. Yikes. Oh, we're still in Coda though. Okay, that's good. That's good news. It's toxic. Please? Fuck. That was X right there. Marvel. Yeah.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, okay. We jump IGDR apparently. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Step. Okay. What? What was that? Man. I hate this game sometimes. Three-B.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, and we stayed in Coda. Oh my god, why does that move exist? Take it out. Damn.
Sink down with your fear.
There's just so many characters I hate playing. But I did the same thing. I went to crouch with then 9B on reaction, and I was just too slow. Not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh.
Sink down with your fear.
It's trash. Canada, implying I myself am not Canadian. Greetings. Well, welcome. If there's anything I can do for ye, let me know. New Brunswick. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. Nothing happens there. Huang. And 2B. This sounds awful. I don't want to play either of those characters. Yeah, you got it. Maxi main, Heaven's Guard every second hit. That's how we do. I'll just cheese people with this, with the strings that they don't know how to deal with. A VOD review? That sounds like more fun. And then I'll beat my head against this god-awful Huangwell. C5 sounds better. Maybe not B. Maybe not B5. C5 sounds more attainable and not so, what's the word? I won't lose as many brain cells. Just a few.
Believe in your power.
If I die, he will be very upset.
Battle 1. Fight.
The people cry and I answer. Of course. Ow. Oh yeah. Right, that's not a combo. So I have to do this. Right, okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
Punish it. Okay, that's not a punish, but alright. Oh. Okay. Really? My God. Get this nonsense out of here. Being a troll. Oh shit. Right, that's the awful string. What am I doing? I got baited. Ah! That reached me? Really? Okay. Good. Sly Tiger asked me for games. That sounds more fun. My God, man. AMS? Yeah. If I was Xianghua, this would be free. Just crouch throw the whole game long. Alright. Just swing. Just swing. What could go wrong? What is this? I'm getting fucking trolled. I don't know what to do as this character specifically. Okay. Okay. No. I assume you mean crouch throw. Anytime she does AMS. Literally. That's what I'm saying. If I was X there, that Amy would have had a serious lesson in why doing what she was doing is a fucking joke. And I don't know what Huang does. So. Yeah, no. I could not be bothered to play every character. I see other people do it, and I'm like, how do you enjoy your life when you play Siegfried? Or like Geralt or Astaroth. At least I tried. No, I hate 2B and Huang. 2B is just boring. Like, I find TF fighter. Bro, I don't find matches. It's not getting the rank that's the problem. It's getting the correct ranked opponents with a half decent connection. That's the problem. No, I actually don't mind playing Geralt. But a lot of people find him quite boring. And I can understand that, but I don't hate him.
Welcome to the stage of
Now, let's beat our head against the Talon wall. Because we all love fighting Talon.
Soul of Xianghua.
I'm ready. The wind is calling me.
Mina. Mina can be fun. Mina is fun if you make it fun. Mina is fun if you make it fun. The wall is calling. This wall is not calling.
The fight to realize your ideals shall
Stage is fine for this match.
One, fight.
4-4A. Believe it or not, people at all ranks still get hit by 4-4A, which is such a meme to me, but whatever. Oh, I thought I spaced it. Clearly I did not. Hey, big boy. Oh. You actually blocked AAB. That's so sad. Oh no. God, I hate that move. 4-4 B against Changhua is so good as Talon. It really is, like that move right there, and that's why. There's very little X can do about it. And even if I try to chase her with like 6-6B, it loses to the other two stances. So. Ooh, that was sick. All this random wind nonsense. 150s. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. I tried to do, Oh. What? Okay. My bad. I let go because I thought there wasn't a big enough gap to release RE there. That was my fault. Okay. I didn't realize I had to hold it for that last time.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, let's go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Music. I'm pretty sure that's just separate though. But yeah, music from the past calibers. Oh, wow, that whiffed. Ah! Nice little backstep CE.
Battle
I'll
3.
do my best.
Fight.
I'm serious.
Oops. It was supposed to be 3A. Ooh. Hi. Hi. Yeah, of course Wind Cannon is stuffable, and it's launch punishable, and PXS can duck it. Uh-oh. What? That was some bullshit.
Battle 4.
Okay.
Fight.
This is why they call me Big Papa.
You can't stop me. Do you give up?
Help me, Wind.
The battle is over.
Yeah, basically.
Fallen who fought so bravely.
Hey, yeah. Fall in love yet?
I'm Dirty Dan. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to check my Discord Among Us follow-up request. I'll do it later. Oh! No one steps that. No! 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 Oh no! No! Oh. Hiya, hiya. Hiya. What time? Oh. Sometime after dinner PST, so like later in the evening. Maybe. Or we could always do it earlier. Oh, where's my lethal hit, bro? Why is this random shit whiffing? No, sir. Not one blasted miserable I could have seed. Ladder. We'll see. Hey, we got the bar, though. I can't believe how many times you got imposter last time. What the fuck? Just back to back to back. Oh my god. So funny. Yeah, no wall splat, because fuck this map, am I right? Hey, big man. Boom, 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 boom. Stop the onslaught. Stop the onslaught. Hiya. 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 Backstep. Tech into this, or don't. Oh wow, I hate that. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Playing big for no reason. I don't need to be. Oh no. Tech trap. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Who do you think I am? Think I'm gonna tack into that CE? You got jokes. Ugh. I guess it beats Crybaby. I'll give him that.
The fight to
Can you go out of that trap? No, no, because it's a tech jump on the CE, right? So. And then the second hit picks up off the ground. And she's tech jumping the entire time. So. Oh. Wow, that whiffed. Okay, good to know. Wait, Gui. What's Gui? That's true, that's not a move. It's not a move on her list. Wow. Ellen backstep? Hello? Oh. That was sick. Okay. That's plus on block. So yeah, I guess the 6k there makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, oh, the hitbox. Chase. Ah! That was lucky. Oh. I don't think he needed to see there, but fair enough. I needed to CE there, but Talum didn't need to CE there. set up the clash and everything. I just didn't commit. Like a freaking potato. Oh. Okay. He's gonna is he gonna do that again? Guess we'll find out, won't we? I'm the better speed character. You would. Even though I wasn't actually gonna go low. Okay. Okay. I felt like that was way too obvious, but he did it anyway. Oh boy.
Battle 1. Fight.
You know what I always say, chat? Take everything at face value. Don't assume until they show you, right? I ain't even living by my own words. Words of wisdom right there, chat. Don't assume until they show you. Don't be afraid to get hit. And try not to think for the opponent. That's how you die. I didn't mean to RE. That was a missing clip. Oh. Alright. I like it. I like it. I like those kinds of mix-ups. Shit. If I was a little faster, I had the counter hit there into CE. Is Talon a degenerate character? No. Contrary to popular belief. To play Talon well, that's -12. Oh my god, you jumped my low. Nice. To play Talon well against someone who actually knows the matchup is quite difficult. It takes a lot of skill. Again, believe it or not. Yes? No. Because not only do you have to like be really good at movement, but every stance you do is a commitment. Again, contrary to popular belief. Don't listen to Zedd. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, she has 3. Wind Charmer, Wind Fury, Wind Salt. Fury is backwards with a Wind Cannon. Salt is the front somersault, go figure. And Charmer is the sidestep. Oh, wow. No! Imagine having no range. Couldn't be me. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What is happening? Oh, give that to me. Come on. CE and we win. Oh! Run counter. Yeah. That sucks. I was backstepping. Hey, Vile.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
Oh, it was fine. AGIU into 3 wind cannons. Doesn't sound accurate. That does not sound accurate. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, I didn't catch the tech crouch. Trash. Okay. Oh, the one option you can't RE, right? Of course. Isn't that always the case? Damn. Nice. Most any other character can play keep out. Be dangerous if she's close. Well, yeah, that's why they buffed her forward movement speed. Wow, hitboxes. Perfect. Why does that get the splat? Man, that's shit. I don't get the splat, but he does. This map is so bad. Bro. Fucking 2-2-A, bro. Ridiculous move in this matchup. Imagine having a horror mid to challenge Talons. Imagine. Oh. Oops. I knew it. I hate being right. Oh, okay. Sweet. What are you talking about the cartwheel? She doesn't GI during the cartwheel. Oh. Oh, I should have let it rip. Oh my god, he was dead. Now I'm dead. Man, that's so ass. How come that splats, but my 4K doesn't splat? That actually doesn't make sense. Ugh. That sucks. Oh yeah, so? That's not every GI level, first off. Second, every character has stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, every character has moves that you have to re-GI or it's guaranteed after like a level 2 or level 3 GI. 100%, that's not special to cartwheel. That's just frames. I think a level 3 GI is like 26, 24? Somewhere in that realm. Let's change the map. Let's change the map. And actually, I want to try Tira as well, this matchup for a few rounds. Let's see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna be a better pick. I just want to feel it out.
The wind is calling me.
I haven't had a chance to play against a good Talon with Tira yet, so let's try her out. Paste it here. Yeah, it's just the nighttime version. It's in the it's even in the title of the stage.
A merchant ship
It's the
with
same
good
thing,
riches
just with
attracts
walls.
more chaos than customers.
It's gonna be fun to watch you travel.
Battle one.
It is the same map, just with walls. That would be why it looks similar. Oops. Nice. Oh wow, that's tragic. So you somehow got the back throw there. My theory is 6A could be really dumb here. That's what I'm curious to try. Oh! Damn, it didn't reach. Okay. So I would have to 6-6B there then. Okay. Also, having a bit of range against Tom could be quite beneficial in preventing her offense in the first place, as opposed to X. Wow, I've gotten a swap on like every headbutt. Let's go. Yeah. This could be good if I like just out neutral the Talon player. This could be better. Whereas X just has better answers to the stances, I think. I used to say that X's neutral was good against Talon, but now that her forward movement's better, it's not that much better than Talon's neutral, so she kind of lost that advantage. Changhua, I mean. Sit down. What is this? What is this? Oh shit. A dead trap. She didn't make a Ling costume, this is in the game. But yeah, it's a cast of just... Oh no, that was a... Yeah, that was dumb. I forgot. I forgot she had that.
I can still fight.
Battle one. Fight.
Change your topic a lot, Synthetic. Every character has guaranteed moves on a level 2 and a level 3 GI. Lol. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, is that like a real conversion? It's pretty sick. Alas, it is not.
Battle two. Fight.
This is interesting. I can't say I hate this. This arguably feels better than X. I'm not even joking. Damn. Only second game though, so let's wait. Oh shit. I didn't confirm, I just did it.
Battle three. Fight.
Nice. That was bold. Hiya!
I'll do my best.
It is, yeah. Just off the madness is very good, which is the stance of Headbanger. And when she doesn't swap, she gains meter. And it's a lot too. I'd like to hit a CE here, but that may not happen. Oh fuck. Oh boy, Talum things. Clips me. Nice. God, I hate that she gets that. That specific thing really bothers me. I'm gonna CE because the SA is gonna whiff. Give me a swap. Okay. Why is X's reverse GI punish not good? The A plus B6 is good, but the A plus B is terrible because it's one of the slowest in the game, and and it's not only steppable but also duckable. So, but the A plus B6, oh yeah, the A plus B6 is kind of weak as well for a lethal hit. And that move as well is also steppable unless it's level 3. So it's only a mix on a level 3. At a level 2, you can just step it. So it's not a great option, to be honest. I knew it. When you're statue blocking, Sly Tiger always just does 1k. That's all he does. Or 2k, but oh! If I got that and it splat, that was actually winnable. Oops. My bad. Okay. That... Alright. You're far from innocent! I don't think that's true, Tira. Sounds pretty innocent. Okay, just comes at me with 6-6B. I guess so. No! That was it! If I wasn't so slow on my 3B. Ah! 3B CE would have gotten the kill. That sucks. Oh, the backstep, so smart. That's what you have to do to beat that setup. It's a cheeky setup and I do it all the time. I didn't have time to step there, apparently. That's tragic. Or soul charge there. Oh no! Okay. No Jess frames? Grow? Does Grow have a Just frame? I don't think so.
With riches attracts more care.
Let's see what it's
Battle 1. Fight.
That might be it though. He is sort of the new boy, and he's designed for this game, so he's meant to be beginner friendly as well. Makes sense. Everybody has them. I don't think grow. 2B has one, and it's her throw. Yeah. Wow, that actually rung out. A level 3 GI is, I believe, 26 frames. So A plus B break attack is still steppable, but like barely. Like you have to commit to that step. And most break attacks are like 28 frames. So I'm pretty sure it's 24 to 26, somewhere in that realm, where you have to decide to either step to avoid the break attack or re-GI to avoid the attack. Reversal edge is also an option as well, of course, but 28, thank you. Yeah, 28. Oh my, are you serious? That was toxic as fuck. That was sick. That was sick. Okay. Punish because we're trash. Okay, that's a tech trap. No. Let's go, Pog. Let's stay in it a little bit. Have some fun. Oh, just kidding. Okay. That was sick. Taunt cancel into B4. Who does that? Who does that? Nobody. No wall splat. Wow. How come I'm not getting any wall splats? What is this? Why didn't that counter hit? I'm pissed. Oh, here we go. I was stepping. Nice. I love to see that. Ah, okay. What's a wall splat? We don't get those here.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, I didn't realize that I was at. Oh, I actually died for that fucking headache. My God, man. Oh, jeez. Lol. No, that one was different. That's not a standard headache. I got that because I did just off the madness to go past 30% health. That's why that happened. Away. Yeah. That doesn't work there. And so it's designed that way so that you can't go below 30% guarantee for the guaranteed lethal hit. It's just sort of a balance thing. But I just wasn't keeping it in back. I wasn't keeping an eye on it, excuse me. Oh, wow. Why is that wall spotting so consistently? And yet all of mine are just like, hey, fuck you. Including the one that's consistent on Xianghua, no less. Oh. My god. Ridiculous. Frankly. Wow. Okay.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of
Let's do
Xianghua.
this. Be like the wind. I'm not afraid anymore.
One thing I can do as X though is challenge her speed. Oh my gosh, what? I didn't think I was gonna splat. What the heck? Oh baby. Oh. Nothing. Boom 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 boom. Oh, really? The same frame? I definitely auto-jied that. But okay. Nice. Shit. Only I blocked that. Wow. Interesting. She was airborne, but it gave me like the full splat. Or the full, not splat, launch. Oops.
You can't stop me. Just kidding.
I don't think it was ever unsafe.
Yeah. Fall in love yet?
But
Turn it.
I thought it was like -8. Haha. Can't RE there. Interesting. Okay. Why not? Okay, just a random 4B. On my +2. Optimized! I went into just kidding for the extra meter.
I'll do my best.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I tried to box step, but I failed. It would have worked. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, Tier's not the pick into Talon for me right now, clearly. Uh-oh! Yeah, that doesn't work. That's not what I wanted. I tried to change my mind at the last second. I went to do 6B plus K, but I realized it'd be less damage, so I tried to do 6KA, but... Actually, after blocking Wind Cannon, I actually get Tipper 3B combo. I should recognize that and do the correct combo. Next time, next time. It's a good way to consistently get it set up with no fail. Without fail, excuse me. Oh, if I had stepped again, that would have been sick. Uh-oh. Please? Ah, God, I hate that doesn't splat. It does, but it doesn't. Why is he Twitch ducking? That was nice. Alright.
That's great.
Damn, they didn't catch the 2A? Maybe I just did it wrong. Whoa! Whoa! It was supposed to be 7-7A, not 7A. Whatever. Who does 7-7? Who actually does that? Oh. Help me, wind! Oh. Nice. Nice. I love whiffing random shit. That's what we... Okay. Yep. Splat! Oh. I'm dead. Shit. Oh well. Normally only do first to 10s, but given that I played a bit on Tira, we'll go to 15 games. I think I played like 4 or 5 on Tira, so. Hola, ¿cómo está? What's up? Okay, Viola, is it my turn yet? Oh my god. I think I lost every Tira game too, so. Oh, that's tragic. That was chipper combo. Some put. There we go. Oh wow. It's fair. Come on, give me the resplat. Yeah, you're never gonna give me the goddamn resplat. I should just 6k. Or I should find a new combo route entirely. Oh! Okay, I am so trash. Alright. That's unfortunate. The K realigned. So it buffered my CE. Oh my god, and I dropped the combo. Okay. Strange. Strange, but okay. Ah, I hate how floaty Talon is. It's like, oh, you wanted a real combo? No, 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 no. You're playing against Talon. Did you forget? Like, So it's hard to convert damage on against this character. Oh, good lord. Okay, lol. That was supposed to be a block low, or a low block on the 1k into CE, but... Got lucky. I like to go for that awkward throw reset from time to time when they're healthy, but it's only good if the throw connects. Oh Okay. Oh my god, I could have gotten like anything I wanted there. What? Come on. Let's go for damage here. Oh. Splat. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the relaunch. That's okay. No matter. Ah. Damn. I knew it. I knew it. Easy. Alright, last one. 20 games is good enough. And if I didn't have those like 5 losses on the tier, it'd be basically even. I feel like I could probably convert that, but like, that sounds hard. Yeah, the only thing I get against like a floaty Talon is my 6k A actually gains a lot of value. Wind! Wind! Ow. Oh. No, don't press. It's my turn. Why? Because I'm Xianghua. That's why. You don't need any better reason than that. Oh, I ducked. Okay. Didn't react because we're trash. Uh-oh. I ducked, bro. Step duck is like... Step duck online is so awful. It really is. Oop. Awkward. Damn. Wow. Okay.
Mother. You can't stop me. Do you give up? Time to
Material, hello? No, I've just been playing against Talon for a bit. My last one. Shoot. Yeah, I can't see that. But if there's something you want me to go over, we can talk about it after. There's nothing on the deck, so. Oh, please. No! Oh, it all comes down to this. No. No. Oh well. Tragic. So yeah, if we take away the 5 losses on the Tira, 7-8, whatever.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Xianghua, Xianghua, Xianghua.
Okay, chat, what's
Welcome to the
next? What are we
stage of
doing?
history retold.
What are we doing? Nothing on the docket. Amy. Oh no. No. The meta these days? The meta is having good step catchers. As command throws and verticals got nerfed pretty hard. Gonna tell you what we're gonna do about to hit this club. I'm game. Club Soul Calibur.
Let's do this.
Xianghua.
I'll end this in no time.
Break CS and react to SS. Don't crouch. Yeah, reacting to SS is super hard, but break the CS, be ready for that. My Keelik. My Keelik is a meme.
Killick. Ivy.
Let's do this.
In no time.
But yeah, good step catchers are the way to go. No, that's not how it works. By that logic, I should play Maxi too. So yeah, like when you're playing against Ivy, literally just block and run in, and then be ready to break a CS. That's it. Because none of these options, Maxi, not Sewer Riot. None of these zoning tools are plus on block, other than arguably this one. I say arguably because it is plus on block, but it's not really a zoning tool. So like this happens and you block that, you can run in, or the second hit will probably whiff. If you block that, run in. If you get hit by this, run it. You can run in. This same thing, lots of time to go in. That same thing, this same thing. It's just run in after blocking a move. That's what you do. Back of fire. The only move that she has in terms of zoning that has like fast pushback would be 4B. Right? This one can be a bit tricky, but this one is super high, or super high, super linear rather, and a high. So. And it's all about what the Ivy places, or what moves the Ivy places. So, for example, like if I bait you into thinking that I'm gonna do, 4B, and you start ducking for whatever reason, then I'm just gonna B6 instead, and then I get this, right? AB. Oh, you should be stepping this. Don't block this. It's a break attack. We should be stepping break attacks. This move, assuming there's no charge, is not very good. If she charges it, again, you should be stepping that. That is my answer, because that's what you need to be doing. If you're blocking that consistently, like sometimes sure, but like, just learn to recognize it. And no, I don't want to play Kill. This is the outfit I would pick. Kill looks so boring. It's not interesting. Reacts to ABs online. Because if they're random, then they're some of the slowest moves in the game. Bright blue sparks, no ability to cancel them. And you're grounded. Yeah. It's a decent option. That's not what you said. You didn't say grounded. You said when they're zoning you. Yes, Ivy has ways to reset the neutral. But the point being, if you step a lot with like 9 or 3, right? Or you sidestep, forward step, like this. She has to commit to 6-6A, 3A, like all these horizontals. The problem with them is like A6 is a high, A4 is a high, 6-6A hold is like super awful up close because you can launch punish it. 1A is 1A. The low grab. Hiroki's a totally different story. You can crybaby this character Zoki, first off. Let's get that out of the way. If you're in a range to get low thrown or this, she's not going to do that. She's going to do low throw, that, or that. Not... Oh, jeez. Not this. If you're at this range, I mean. No, you never told me why Grow should be higher. You just left. And I never will put Grow higher, because... Yeah. Unless they obviously buff him, but... No, you didn't. Why should Grow be higher on my list? Yosung, we kind of jumped ship here. You talked about the zoning, now you're talking about the Oki. What? I'm not really following you here. If you can try to tell me why Grow is so strong, with inputs and examples, I will tell you why that's maybe true or not true, and we can have a good discussion about it. Trouble with both? That's just Ivy then! Zoning, you literally block then run in. Talk about this, it's not a grab. Let's make that clear. It's not a grab. This is just a low attack. It's not a grab. It is an attack throw, more or less. It's just a grab input. Just so we're all clear. It's not like a... It's not breakable, right? And it's not an unbreakable grab either. It's a blockable move. Wasteland is a great one and has BA properties. Okay, so when he's in Soul Charge. Great tools to close the gap and when all of them are punishable other than 6/6 BB, which whiffs like a motherfucker. Okay, so yes, he has a good approach game. That is true. What else? How do you handle her Oki? It depends on what she does to go into Oki. Depends on the distance you're playing at, friend. I usually roll at the mid-range. Yeah, like if it's this far away Oki, I'll roll. Here we go. Right, so if she ends me here, I'll roll once, because then the mid thing through the ground will hit me, but the throw will whiff. I get up, I run in. Likewise, if she charges 1B plus K, it'll whiff if you roll twice. Yeah, not much to it other than that. Or block. And up close, Crybaby is really good. Or just get up. Get up and break CS. 8B plus K. 8B plus K is irrelevant, frankly. the heck? AP plus K is irrelevant because it's the worst possible option. Half his moveset can cancel into his stance. Yeah, but rolling, you know that you can swat out all but 3 of his stance transitions on block with a 5A. So there's no guess at all. And on hit, you're just looking to either step the break attack or block the Hori mid. So the stance is solid. Like, Avenger's a fairly solid stance for what it's worth. It has really solid risk reward. It's designed quite well. But you can 5A off of all but 3 of his transitions on block. So it's not that good. And hit confirming into stance is impossible on most of those moves. Outside of a punish, obviously. Again, Ivy Oki, up close, I stand up. I stand up and I look to break CS more often than not. Staying down isn't great because 1k is a fairly good low. So it's just any Oki. It's not special to Ivy. It's just stay down or roll. There's tech traps and dead traps just like every other character. There's good things that hit you when you're down. There's good things you can throw. There's all kinds of stuff. If there's any consolation, for Ivy to put you in that Oki situation is less often with this character anyway than other characters, due to her lack of just natural combo starters. Like, she has a lot of moves that go into stuff, but usually it goes into this kind of thing, right? Where she'll do the Serpent's Embrace, K hold into the bow and arrow, right? That's usually what her stuff goes into. And if it's not that, then it ends into 214B. And dealing with 214B is really simple. So you can reset until you find a good opening to go into stance. What do you mean reset? Yeah, I don't know. Just don't panic about Ivy. Just realize that at the mid-range, yeah, it's a low mid, but you know, if you roll, then the low misses and the mid does very little damage. And if you get hit by the mid or the 8B plus K, you can get up and block and you're out of the Oki situation. And then if you're up close, if you stay down, you're risking 1k, 2B, 3B amongst other moves. But if you get up, you're maybe eating a low or a throw. So that's where you want to buffer in your CS break if you can't break it consistently. Yeah, she has good Oki. That's just the way it is. Her Oki's really good. Can't cancel Avenger if we're swatting with 5A, if that's what you're talking about rolling. Here. So far you haven't told me why Grow is good, by the way. Considering majority of these moves into stance don't work on block. And like this is -12, this is -12, this is super linear and this is linear and whiffs all the time. All the time. This move is again super linear, whiffs all the time. Best teleport, does it matter? Does it really matter? The character is soul charge. Again, you're still not making a good argument rolling. I want to have this discussion with you, but I feel like we're You're not understanding my point here. Like, what strengths does Grow have that aren't soul charge that would make me put him higher on a tier list? This character is so ho-hum and outclassed right now, and yeah, sure, he has a lot of range on his approach buttons, but that doesn't really matter when they're punishable or GI-able. Right? Like, even this transition is not good. His punishment's not great. Like, this transition's real, and this transition's real. And then I think there's one more in Soul Charge, but I can't remember what it is. Very legit. Okay, now riddle me this. Think he has excellent lethal hits? Yeah, sure. They're easy enough to hit. That's fair. Amazing guard damage? I don't know about amazing. Good range? Yeah, but his punishment, or his range is punishable. His punishment is standard. I wouldn't say it's special. That's why I was like, it's okay. Often goes into AVG. Okay, so what if you're fighting a character like Xianghua, for example? Or like Cassandra, or Sophidia, or Geralt. Like, just characters in general that aren't going to be very punishable, can contest his range, can punish his approach tools, and they all have generic 5As to challenge Avenger. Like, then what? The Rising Transition's amazing. On block, you just 5A. That's what I'm telling you. Like, look. This is the fastest option, right? You 5A. Not hard. I-10. Well, so I-10 doesn't actually matter as much as people think it does. You can do what you can do with an I-10 that you can... No, sorry. I-12 and I-10 does the same thing against his stances. It's just there's more of a window to deal with it. And one of those three real transitions doesn't become real. But he still has the 4A and the break attack. That work. Avenger is, like I've already said, it's well designed in terms of risk reward. You do have safe options that are very low reward. But this, for what it's worth, not that, excuse me. This, minus 16, you know, this, you know, sidestep launch punish. These are sort of the two key moves. These are the two key moves you're looking for in terms of punishment. The low is tricky, but if that's blocked, launch punishable. The B is whatever. The K is fine. But again, if it's blocked, full punish, right? So the risk reward makes sense. It makes sense. Great BA moves. Alright. Yes, he has great break attack moves. That doesn't make a character strong. Like, we could go, I could pick Mitsurugi, and someone could tell me all his strengths. Right? That doesn't mean he's a good character. Oh yeah, I know. Avenger A is not the best anymore, because especially given that this does comparable damage for significantly less risk, and it's faster too. So, not the point. It's not the point. Yeah, Crow's lethal hits are definitely, in my opinion, his #1 strength, period. By far. Like, the #1 thing this character has going for him is his lethal hits. For sure. For sure. But is that enough? And his soul charge, really gimmicky. Technically, you can step duck all the teleports. It's just a bit tricky to do online, for sure. So. Here's the thing. If we exclude CE, you know, and Black Gambit as punishment, so meterless punishment, like what? This is I-16, right? I think. So you have a standard 12 frame, a standard 14 frame, and a decent 16, and then 3B is I-18, I believe. And so really standard. Wall Rising K, 12 frame, or one of these is 12 frame. Wall Rising B goes into stance, yeah, sure. Yeah, so like, yeah, it's above average punishment if you get the ones that go into stance. Other than that, they are super standard options. At 18, he gets 2 through 6B. Oh, okay, awesome. So there you go. So that's that. His range is fine. It's less than Geralt, but riskier than Geralt if you do start bringing in the further range attacks, right? So overall, what I find about Grow is he is relatively easy to punish and stuff in general. So you force him to play a lot slower. You force him to play neutral. If that's the rabbit hole we're going down, why would I pick Grow for neutral when I could pick any other character who has safer range buttons, better better lows, maybe even more range in some cases, a more valuable 3A. His 3A is pretty pitiful. 15 damage that's yikes. Again, his lethal hits, yes, while they're good, there's no guarantee of getting them. Yeah, he's just super outclassed right now, in my opinion. Characters can do his job better in the neutral, with better punishment and safer, and his offense is there, but say that he whiffs a lot, maybe the way you play him? No. Have you not seen the Twitter clips since literally launch that have this move and this move whiffing against stand blocking opponents? I'm not saying that makes a character weak, I'm just saying it is a problem. It's a real, well-known problem that's not debatable. Here's the thing. Gross strengths rely on the opponent sort of enabling them to happen, right? So what I mean by that is the lethal hits have to be enabled by the opponent or a super read by the Grow. His punishment into Avenger has to be caused by the opponent. The soul charge is only strong if the opponent lets it be strong. You see my point? Grow can't just show up on the screen and be like, here's my strengths, or here's my power, hear me roar. He doesn't do that because he can't do that. He is enabled by the opponent or matchup to do well. But just as an idle character on the screen, he doesn't have anything that enforces power or presence, other than the lethal hits on a good read or evade. That's not a good thing. Here's an example. Why would I play Grow when I could play someone like Sophidia or Hilda, or if you want to play an aggressive Grow, Cassandra, or even Cervantes, right? Well, Cervantes doesn't have Avenger, so maybe that was a bad comparison. but grade grow. No one in this game is inherently weak. That's what you have to understand. So you can talk about growth strengths all you want, but it's more about, this game is more about how many weaknesses a character has and less about how many strengths a character has, to be honest. I don't think that's a bad thing either. It's a good thing. It makes every character feel good to play. So you can play Grow, that's fine. That doesn't mean he should be higher on the tier list. And if you really want to go down the path of, well, if every character is good, then why do you make a tier list? Then don't listen to my tier list. Don't listen to me at all. But if I played against a Grow, you would see that the Grow is forced to play neutral, basic, pokey, boring, and you can do that with any character. Okay, like, he doesn't get to Avenger, he doesn't get his lethal hits, he doesn't get his break attacks, I step duck the soul charge, like, so why are you picking Grow at that point? If I can delete his stance and his soul charge, why are you picking Grow? Okay, that's the thing. That is my point. If his transitions were more real, then yeah, this character would be insane. Or if his soul charge wasn't so susceptible to just movement, sure, he'd be really strong. But as it stands, no. There's too much counterplay to his kit right now that he's relegated to playing a very fundamental, solid, neutral Soul Calibur game. Which is fine, like that's again, it's not a bad thing. It just removes the essence of Grow. It takes out the uniqueness of the character, right? And again, the only thing you're left with, I'll say it again, is basically a good read on a lethal hit. But that's it. That's not enough. That's why Grow is low on the list. And he doesn't have mix-ups. That's something else I didn't even mention. Outside of Avenger, there's like, why would I ever block low? Why would I ever block low? Verse Grow. Can you actually react to the stuffable stance transitions and only do it on reactions? If you're good with his resets, his stance are stronger. I don't know what you mean by resets. So, sure. You do it on reaction. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, yeah. Or in some cases, if he doesn't transition, it's just minus 12 anyway. So it doesn't matter. 1AB. Yeah. I've argued that his 1A is reactable, but I can see why it's not. But it's only 20 damage and he recovers crouching, which can be a big problem, given that crouch throws exist in some cases. His 1B isn't bad. What's the other one? What's like the low? He has one more that I'm not thinking of. It's like it looks like 1A, but he just stays standing. I don't know the input. He has one okay low. Yeah, that one. This one's okay. It's fast. It's ambiguous. This one's not bad. His 1A has a second part, so it's not tractable. Tractable. I know you meant reactable, but lol. This, if you, like, ever since they fixed it, it's so linear. Like, you can accidentally avoid this. That's the problem with it. Like, if you're just kind of moving around in neutral, there's a big chance that this just straight up whiffs by the time you see the low coming. Track's a bit better to his right. Yeah, a bit better to his right, so it's not very good. It's not very good. To reset your rank in Soul Calibur? No. Not on purpose, that I'm aware of. Not without modifying like files and shit. Why is Voldo unfun to play against? Because he's unfun to play against. But yeah, I like I react to the stance transitions almost consistently, because what you're looking for is the moves that do transition into them, and you're listening for the of the swords, right? That's all it is, really. And usually they're so fast that it's like it's bound to like this is a great example. This stance transition's easy, even if you're looking for 6AA, because it's so fast that it's like, oh, okay. Right? So it's less of a like a reaction and more of a, oh, well that was so fast, I guess I'll just 5A here. Like that's the thing, his transitions are fast, they're just not real. You're looking for the break, it's very distinct, you know what moves they come after. Plus, let's be honest, does it matter if you react or not? Throwing a 5A or a 2A isn't exactly risky, right? So it doesn't really matter. Like, if a Grow just did this, if there was a world, you're like, oh well, right? So, still lose your turn. Sure, well that's what I'm saying, like, even if you aren't reacting, though, it's still a pretty big risk for the Grow. But yeah, you should get comfortable reacting. Once you play my Grow, oh man, you know, if Rich Sticks Grow gives me no trouble, Drathion's Grow gives me no trouble, Icy Chain's Grow gives me no trouble, and basically only Fire Necromancer and I'm losing to him, not Grow, and Olkadin's Wrath and I'm losing to him, not Grow, give me trouble. I really don't know if you know, they wouldn't have shown me whatever you're on about with resets. And if you're talking about comboing into resets, then into like Stance Oki, like if we're talking about Stance Oki right now, that's irrelevant. That's just Oki. Or like if you're talking about reset into standing stance pressure, that's so like that's you have to combo me first, homeboy. With all those launchers Grow has, you know. If that's what you're talking about. And if you're on PC, let's play it right now. Assuming your connection with me is good. Just so I can put this argument to rest. Because now you're making it sound like Grow is some top tier in your hands. But I find that hard to believe. How these, you know, 5 well-known, excellent players of Grow, you know, have to play this again. I can lose to them. Let me be clear. I can lose to them, but they're not beating me with Grow things. They're beating me with basic neutral buttons that you can do with any character. It's not Grow stuff. I'm not losing to Grow. I'm losing to the player. Right? Like, let me be clear on that. And I'm also not saying Grow is bottom 5. You beat A tiers all the time? Oh baby. Oh baby. You're literally never gonna fight me. Calling you out. You're never gonna fight me. I don't need time to practice, dude. Shit, I would even use my Tira against your Grow. And I've never fought Grow with Tira, by the way. Ugh. Who is this? I don't recognize that name. I've had someone rolling in your same shoes say the same garbage about Nightmare, or not Nightmare. Sorry, I don't, that's not what I meant. I've had someone in your shoes say the same nonsense about my placement of Taki and Maxi, and they did follow through with yeah, it was 05 both times, and in the Maxi's case it was 10-1. So I'm not an idiot, bro. I do my work. I put in the hours. Oh, that was a sick jump. Alright, apparently. I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh no! And I backstepped like an idiot. Good one, Zedd. Just sidestep. You think Talon top tier, and if not, what do you think she needs? Depends what you define as top tier. She is in my top 10, yeah. But like right on the cusp. I think she's number 10 right now. And I'm still comfortable with that placement. She's a really strong pick right now in the meta. She wasn't hurt by the vertical changes at all. The buffs she got were awesome. Great quality of life and made some moves that were useless useful. Windbearer is whatever. She still has some rough matchups for sure. But her forward movement speed and the changes to A6 really buffed up her neutral into ways that she can really compete now. And for the record rolling, if I lost against your Grow, it would be because I lost to you. So good job. But I wouldn't be losing to Grow. There we go.
You leave me no choice.
Or run the set and prove me wrong. I would love to be totally mind blown about the strength of a character that I totally undervalued. Hasn't happened yet, but could happen. Oh jeez. If anything, I tend to overestimate characters, like Huang.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Deadly's argument at first looks sketchy, but yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's the way it is. I think I need to reevaluate Grow. Okay, well, I wish we could stop going back and forth here and you could just show me how these other equally smart, experienced Grow players don't do Grow things and win. Or maybe tell me with inputs and proper notation and examples what you mean by reset so I could see it in the lab if you're not going to fight me. Then I can see what you're talking about. You come back. Hello. What's the input for... It is that. Okay. Ah. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, what character have I, at one point in time, put way too low for where they should be, and I've stuck with that opinion? Cambosa with the Raiders. Hello, sir. Thank you. Welcome, friends. Tira, maybe? Yeah. I think Tira is probably the only example who I put her low a long time ago, for the record. And I realized, like, you know what? No, she's actually pretty good. But that was due to a lack of understanding, I'll admit. Cassandra? No, I think Cassandra was buffed up because of the meta, not because of the changes. Like, pre-vertical changes, I still think she'd be high mid-tier. I don't think she'd be higher than that. Just, and not even because she's bad, but because other characters were just so much more ridiculous. That's all. I think it's best to show me, then show me. Like, I knew Cassandra was good, I just didn't know how good, right? That's maybe a more appropriate way to put it. So I may have put her lower just because I wasn't sure. And I think that'd be a fair argument. Oh jeez. Ah! Too slow. How do you deal with salt? You mean like if you're salty? The best thing you can do if you don't want to take a break, because I hate that answer, even though it's a good answer, is acknowledge why you're salty and just accept it. Okay, this thing happened. There's nothing I can do about it now. Let's move on. And if you can, I know it sounds so dumb, if you can mentally accept it, you'll feel better in a few minutes. Just accept it and move on. It's how you get through it in a tournament when some bullshit happened. And you're like, well, okay. That's how I do it. Oh shoot. How does benefit from the vertical changes? Oh, it's not that she benefited from them. It's that the people who were above her got hit by them. That's all. And so now the meta has become have good horis or like consistent horis, reasons not to step. Do you even wall combo, bruh? And Cassandra has no shortage of safe horizontal mids. That's why. People above her got nerfed. She herself didn't necessarily get buffed. Does that make sense? Oh jeez. Most characters are on a similar playing field except Talim and Asta. Wow. Okay. As in what? You think Talim and Asta are broken? Right? She has, sorry, I should have said she has no shortage of strong or safe horizontals, period. 6-6-A is a great move, though. That can't be understated. But also, the way the character is designed, horizontal or otherwise, you can't just step Cassandra, right? Like, you have to really, because of frames, right? You have to really commit yourself to that step. And so her game plan has always been containment. As in, you don't really get to move, sort of a different version of Zasalamel. And that playstyle got buffed. Aha! That was sick. What an optimized punish. And that playstyle got buffed on top of the fact that she has Just a really strong kit in general. Oh. Perfect guard. Oh shit. Yep.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, misinput. Get wrecked. Also, 6-6A is really strong. The tech crouching, good range, Hori mid, that's safe on block. That alone is really good. 3A on counter hit is really good. 6B staggers in general are really hard to deal with. It's kind of like Jolly 6B, right? Soul Calibur FR, assuming France with the raid. Thank you. How are you? Right, so it's not that necessarily either that her Horis are super potent, because they're not. But it's just so hard to actually get away from Cassandra doing anything. So she just plays, the vertical changes completely don't matter. Like, I know she lost one thing, but basically every character lost something, so really does it matter? And it's not even, it wasn't even that integral to her kit. Not like Amy, right, where she lost 3A counter hit nonsense. That was super important. Now that she doesn't have that, then it's a lot less ridiculous. I always forget it only swaps on hit. That's my fault.
No way.
How weird is it to do quarter circles on hitbox? It's easy. Easy to me. Talon and Astra are the lowest. You're not sure about Talon after the last patch. Well, okay. Okay. Pre-patch, there's an argument for sure. I wouldn't say Talon was low tier pre-patch, but she wasn't great. Or rather, I don't think she was bottom 5. No, Vile, it's not that her Horis are threatening, right? It's just that you're not going to want to be stepping Cassandra over and over and over and over and over because you can't. There's so few opportunities to do so without like a heavy commitment. That's all. It's just she controls, you can't just step Cassandra. Not that easy. Very few characters have threatening horizontal step catchers, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You can't backstep Cassandra consistently. Her lows are incredible and give her free turns. In case of 1k. Yeah, Talem's been fairly good since or is quite good since Wong. And there's a lot more potential now that she didn't have that she does have now. And already, actually, Talems are finding new tech, which is awesome. So, right, yeah, Cast Shield Toss is a true horizontal, and it's -2 on block. That's right. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but are you really going to stick your neck out and try to interrupt that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not in the mood. I don't like this matchup at all. Give me X. Soul charge chip damage is scary. Bro, nothing changed with her soul charge chip. That's always been there. Oh, her Wind Fury is a threat now. Her Wind Charmer actually works. The vertical changes buffed Talon in general. And the reason why is Wind Charmer never used to avoid verticals. Not consistently anyway, and now it does. She herself was unaffected. For the most part. Her A6 is now 0 on block, which is an incredible step catcher at the mid-range that tech jumps. Oh, I thought I spaced it. I always underestimate that the range of that move. It's brutal. It's brutal. What else did they do to Tom? Other than Wind Bear, obviously. Her CE is fair now. Well, as fair as it can be. Haha, rip. Oh, shoot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was awkward because of the wall splat. Oh, that was it.
Battle 4. Fight.
I know I could have got the 2-2B there, I just kind of suck at it, so I'm skipping it for now. Oh no. Nice. We're pulling it back, and we can have Coda next swap. Let's go, Pog. Oh, uh-oh. That was almost really ugly. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a thing, isn't it? It's cheap. I like it. Nice! Ow. Ow. It's rude. No! Oh, I'm so ass at this game. No. I didn't mean to 4-4B. I meant to just 4BBB. Because I wanted to swap to, oh. And then keep my meter because I was going to... Oh. Okay. I was trying to explore a little bit there. Because I haven't done, like, back turn splats with Tira yet. So I was wondering what I could do. Oh well. So rolling, are we running this set or what? Oops. Supposed to be 4-4B. Oh, why I'm messing that input up. It's not hard. Oh my lord. Raw AMS, please. No. No. My turn.
Battle 2. Fight.
Good luck.
Let's take it to the wall. Damn, that was bold of me. 2A there. Oh, no splat, really. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually work there consistently. That's what I thought. Oh, it's only after 6-6K. Duh. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Tier wall combos are still a little bit of a new thing for me. Oh my god. BA into BA. Need time to practice. Oh, okay. So you genuinely think not only would you be able to beat me, but that you could do it with Grow? Is that what we're agreeing on here? So I get the terms straight? Or are you just gonna play me to show me these alleged resets that may never happen?
Sword arts are peerless.
Zulu, your opinion on Talum has been really harsh. Like, just throughout time. She's never been great, but never bottom one. Your grow is great. Okay. How much time to practice do you need? I forgot that picks me up. Big yikes. Shit. Yeah, I'm quaking in my boots.
Unfortunately, it's time to end this. Take this.
Okay. Wow. You just open with a rose toss? What? It's very strange. Yes. Yeah. That sucks.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Pursue or not, this is where you meet your end.
Jolly Tira does not feel very good in this matchup because of the I-10 6B. She can punish or interrupt a lot of the stuff.
Enjoy.
And it's hard to— oh my god, really? It's hard to space out Amy too. Gloomy feels good because of the pet crouches.
Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck.
Haha, we jump bids. Ducked it for once. Nice. You're on PS4? Well, I'm on PC, so I guess that ends that conversation, doesn't it? And if you're beating A ranks on PS4 with Crow, no surprise.
Take this. Here.
Have you seen the A ranks on PS4? There's a reason why most of them are swapping to PC. Oh shit. Yikes. Yeah, I'll just stick to X in this matchup. This feels awful. It probably isn't awful, it's just like a feeling thing. Oh, he didn't tech. Oh, wow. Hello. Hello. Hell yeah, brother. Give me that meter.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh. What? No crossplay? Alright. Okay. At what point would there have been crossplay?
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh my goodness, please.
Watch and learn.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, I twitch ducked. No. Yeah. If I still had PSN, I would even run that set via PSN, but I don't. because you get the first year for free, and they had the audacity to automatically sign you up for renewal, and I didn't want that. And I'm not about to go and buy more PSN just to run one grudge set against someone who thinks that I haven't done the research on a character that's been out since launch and is very basic to lab. No, presumably he's on the East Coast, and East Coast on PS4 to me would be an absolute nightmare. No thanks. Is this optimal? It might not be. I feel like it is. Oh my gosh. Why is it so awkward to input that? B plus K. Oh, yeah. I've seen some people try to Dovahkiin after this, which is such a meme. That saved me in a lesson. Okay, rolling. Sure, bud. Darn, it's a real shame that you go off about this whole time. When you won't even tell me the resets you're talking. Oh, look, a grow! Too bad I'm not Xianghua. Oh well.
Believe in your power and reach for victory.
Oh well. So it won't be as optimal, I'll admit, but
Kill this one.
let's hope our connection's good. Is this supposed to be Joker? That's my guess. What is that glow? Get it out of my face. What is that? I don't even want to see it. It's kind of cool, but like I don't want to deal with it in my rank games. Monka S, honestly. Look, I'm not even mad, to be honest with you, Rolling. I just genuinely want to know what you're talking about in regards to resets and why you think this character is so good. Because if you picked up on something that every other grow has not picked up on, then I want to see it. But if you're not going to tell me, then how can we have a good conversation? Right? That's the thing. Wow, that 2K. What am I doing? Well, I'll tell you what I was doing. I didn't think he'd throw that move at that range. Like, why would you do that? That made no sense. So I was just expecting something with more range, because hello. Fuck this red glow, bro. I can't even see your fucking character. Literally. Am I the only one? My goodness gracious. Ooh. Why do I keep 3-ing there? Lol. Oh, too far. That's tragic. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, rip. Better use your meter, homeboy. Good duck. Rip. It's not your grow.
Victory will not come easily.
Cat would punish him. True. There's probably a way better combo there, especially given I'm in Soul Charge, but whatever. Oh, the step. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep doing that? No. Oh, we're good. Okay. That's wild, bro. Alright. Look at all those resets. Why did he throw 2-2A? Or like whatever that move was at that range and made me whiff. Damn, bro. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck this glow though. Like seriously. So you're gonna step after every 6B, is that what I'm seeing? Is that just the conclusion? Ah, that was smart. That's fine. Oh, I just want to say his 6-6B went off axis, by the way. In a situation where it should have tracked me. Saying. It's like people who are saying Cyberpunk has no bugs. Because their Cyberpunk didn't have bugs. Kappa. Oop. I was looking at chat. Don't do that. Damn. No. No. Soul Charge, you get 236k, 66 BB. Okay, so 4B plus KB. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. I genuinely thought I was in Gloomy. Okay, stop looking at the chat, Zedd. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, yep, that's what I wanted. Again, looking at the chat too much, I thought I needed meter, so I was going for meter there like a fucking potato. Ow. Ow. I'd like to reiterate what I said earlier. I've never actually played this matchup before, so. Let's be clear. If I had BBGX, we'd be fine. But we don't. Nice. $6K. Come on, Zedd. I always forget Tira's I-16. I don't know why. Even though it's the same as Shanghua's, you'd think that I would remember. That's tragic. I want to do this just because you looked really high there, so I don't know if there's like... I should have just CE'd. Oh well. Oh, okay. He didn't go into the kick. Or not the you know, the punch. I was looking for it. the opponent. I actually hate this fucking glow though. Because depending on what the sword's doing, I literally can't see this homie behind his moves, and it's fucking with my punishment. Big time. I hate this. Why do you do this to me? Why do I have to see your stupid ass PC mods? Oh fuck. Oh. Bad spacing. Ha! Yeah, I really hate this glow. The glow on this grow is obnoxious. Nice. Bro, your weakness. That's not the taunt button. Oh. Bang. These other people, yeah, you can. The only way I wouldn't be able to see this mod is if I had Create a Soul turned off, and this is one of the reasons why I turned it off. But I turned it back on because I know that, I don't know, I know that you guys like to see people's Create a Souls, so I hate it. I hate it so much. Whack Donalds. Hey man, welcome back. That glow. Yeah. I just wanted to make a point that I can beat Grow just fine with a character I've never used against Grow. That's all. That's my point here. Again, if I was X, this would be a completely different story, albeit this glow yeah. I'm missing out on some punishes because I'm like, oh yeah, it was that move. But other than that, yeah. Oh wow, that didn't track him. Heh. Optimal. Oh. Not playing X. I don't get games as Xianghua. Ever. And yeah, Tira is my secondary, and I'm trying to decide on whether or not I want to play her in tournament. Right now, the answer is tentatively no. But I still need a lot more experience in different matchups before I come to that definitive conclusion. And they do infinite mods on PC. What do you mean infinite mods? Like the combos or like the green grass stage? Because the answer is both. Unless you mean something else. Ah shoot. Yeah, I was too slow. There was a punish there. I was too slow. Ow. Can't punish that. Okay. That sucks. Teehee XD.
Bless.
Those lag lows. The lag lows that I was blocking a few times? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter if we had rollback or not. I wouldn't have a better online experience. That's why people are clamoring for it. I'm just sitting here on the west coast of Canada like, yeah, fuck you. You East Coasters complaining when you have the ginormous player base that you have. What is this? Oh, you weren't talking. Oh, okay. Sorry. Can you create your own items? No. How do you deal with 2Bs that just do shit into stance? You 2A their stance or reverse ledge. They probably have no idea how to deal with it. But 2A. It's a good start. You lose to Bubble or Rocket Fist most likely, but reverse ledge, see what happens. What is this? What is this? Weekly points added. Oh. If I knew there was a point session, I would have actually tried in that tournament. What the fuck? Okay, well, nobody told me. Alright. Whatever. I didn't know that it was... Okay. It's fine. I opted not to join those anyway. I opted not to join anything anyway. Anymore. Unless it's Parsec. Or West Coast. My location, geographically, is just too much. It's not fun. Playing in, like, the Mighty Mooks. And just every match is laggy. Get to Grand Finals, have 0 chance against Incendiate because the connection is really bad. And his playstyle is super effective in lag, and mine is super not effective in lag. Rambloo? Well, I don't play it anymore, but I played Matera. I feel compelled to try to get into MK again, but I feel like Injustice is probably just around the corner, you know? So I might just wait for Injustice 3 because I prefer the DC characters anyway. I mean, I already own MK, so it's not like it would be a bad investment, but I wouldn't really want to buy the DLC, and I only have the Combat Pack 1. Oh jeez. Super laggy online nightmare. Please. Okay, a regi. Interesting. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hit the low. Oh. Patient. Excuse me? I went for a perfect guard and I got hit. That's how you know the connection sucks. When you can't even perfect guard. You know, like, are you serious right now? What a joke. What an actual meme. Oh jeez. Your Robin. Your low tier Robin. Oh shit. I didn't get into Injustice 2. I didn't have a console at the time, and it wasn't on PC for a long time. And the PC port was awful, so. Plus, even though I play zoners, I do not want meta to be zoners just do everything. That's not interesting. Zoners need to have weaknesses. Shit. Like, Deadshot was ridiculous, and then they nerfed it. Or no, that was Injustice 1, sorry. And then Injustice 2, it was Dr. Fate and Starfire, and it's just like... brain dead. Combat Pack 3? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's shocking. Usually it's an NRS game like every 2 years. Basically. That game just has so many guest characters. Like, people complain about them in Caliber. Bruh. Imagine having, like, tons. And you have to pay for that shit. How did I turn Cass? What? It's in network settings if you mean the create a soul. Network settings, ranked casual match display or something. It's in network. I mean, I really like Starfire as a character. Excuse me, sorry. I like Starfire as a character, but her and Dr. Fate being like ridiculously strong and having so little weakness, and just the way you fight zoners in that game it's toxic. Whereas what I like about MK11's zoners is there's legitimate counterplay, they have weaknesses, and the existence of flawless block makes it a lot better. That game has more teleports, and most characters have a projectile that's pretty good. So it's still hard, obviously, but you can do it. I also just really can't stand MK11's throw system. Yeah, Starfire is top 3 in that game. Was and still is. Aaron Black. Well, they nerfed Aaron Black from his launch form. Right now, it's like, I mean, there's a lot of really good characters in that game, but like Jackie is just fucking. What the fuck? Like, Jackie is ridiculous. She's been banned in I think it's Europe. They banned her at like locals and stuff. I think it was Europe. I haven't been following since COVID for MK. I haven't been following many fighters. Some, not all. I prefer to watch the tournaments rather than follow the online updates. And I'm not gonna sit here and watch like local streams. However, I do watch the PS4 monthlies for MK and Soul Calibur. That was bold. Why is that a move? God damn it. I hate that. Why is 3-3K a move?
Battle 2. Fight.
Sit down. Oh, shit. Optimal. What? Hello, recovery police, is that you?
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, jeez. That was bad. Shit. So laggy. Oh my god. Are you seeing this or hearing this? Like the music? Ugh.
Battle 4. Fight.
NLBC is Parsec, dude. And it's because you're searching for 3+ bars. That's your fault. And again, aren't you East Coast? Like, if you search 4 bars plus, you'll be fine in like an hour when people are home from work. You'll find matches easy peasy. No, 3 bar plus should not be fine. It won't be fine. Don't do that. You're in the middle of the country? Okay, even better. You have access to everybody. Well, yeah, Street Fighter V is rough. And LBC is Parsec though, so you'll be fine. Especially given where you are, you'll have like probably 50 MS to the server, which is really good. If not less. I'm not sure if I'm playing an NLVC. I signed up for it, but there's another West Coast tournament happening on the same day. So, I'd almost rather support that, right? More pro players would play it. It really shouldn't matter. People play what they want. I've never heard someone say like, okay, I like everything about this game, but it has a block button, I'm not gonna play it. Like, that's pretty... I've never heard that from a actual FGC competitor. Like, assuming they liked everything else about the game. Also, that sounds like it's a very opinionated statement. Many things or not many things, but like to avoid the throws in MK, you actually can't block. So, there's that. Also, MK is too fast to not have a block button. For how it's designed.
It's gonna be fun to watch you grovel.
Battle 1.
Like, taking it to the skies isn't a very relevant strategy. Like it is sometimes in anime games, for example. There's no block strings like anime games either. Oh jeez. Taki, Queen of the Wi-Fi. I say that because this dude's connection is choppy as hell. Always the Taki players. Always. Boom.
You leave me no choice.
Got like an hour left until that silly team tournament thing. So an hour left before I host that. Oh, I didn't think. Okay. Maybe hold his bro. What the fuck? What was that hodgepodge fake combo?
No way.
Aww. Bring back Taki self ring outs 2022.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
Cross ups. Well, yeah, in an anime game, a block button doesn't make a lot of sense. But there's no like. There are cross ups in MK, but it's not the same. Not the same kind. And it's only very specific characters. It's designed to be a more like. It's designed to be its own thing. If you just took out the block button, it wouldn't be unique at all. And you'd have to change a lot of the game's design. You just would. Like, yeah. So, being like, all 2D games should be the exact same in regards to their block button existence. That's boring. Why would you want that? MK is plenty popular and gaining traction too, even during COVID. If you look at the numbers. Caliber is the exact opposite.
Futile. Cease this now. Futile. Cease this now. Futile. Cease this now. Futile. Cease this now. Separate.
I mean, I'll admit, the control scheme of MK is a little awkward to me, and frankly, the game is designed for pad users, but they've actually openly said that. They've said that you can play on anything you want, but the game is designed first and foremost with pad in mind. And so it's designed to be like a spectacle, easy enough to play, anyone can play it, right? It's not supposed to be an entry barrier kind of game like anime games or Street Fighter or, you know, the other ones. It's meant to be super friendly, like super accessible, stuff like that. They've always been that way though. That's a good thing. And a block button helps with that. But blocking in that game is very deliberate. That's why it's on a trigger. That's why there's 5 attack
Challenge your
buttons.
limits.
Well, or not 5. Sorry, 4. Do you even math? Hey, that's my outfit. Hello? A block button is catering to
Let your desire
casuals.
for victory take you beyond your limits.
Okay. The game is designed around having it, dude. You took the block button out of MK, you'd have to change a lot more than just that. It's more accessible when blocking is... Wow, okay. You know what, Rolling? Your opinions are whack as shit. Why is that a problem? You can't seriously tell me that a block button makes the game less competitive. Because that would be the dumbest shit I've ever heard. So it doesn't matter if it caters to casuals. It doesn't impact competitive play in a negative way. Granblue is a bit different, though. Granblue's a different story. Because it's not designed around the block button. Or, I guess it is, but it kills a lot of the aspects that make anime games, and that's why Granblue's not really special. Other than the cooldowns and the IP, it's not special, and that's the problem. It becomes like an inferior Street Fighter with anime block strings, essentially. So the Granblue is sort of the exception, not the rule. Oh shit. Wasn't it also the run button? Yes, it was. In MKX, yes it was. So blocking is it's a very deliberate action in that game. Which means, and arguably that's even harder, because that means you can't just accidentally block a fireball or a mix-up. You have to deliberately do everything in that game. That's not a bad thing. And again, if you think the block button caters to casuals, you're implying that it hurts competitive, which it certainly does not. So, yikes. There it is. No swap too, that's nice. Need advice for Talon? It's vague. Don't have to worry about cross-ups. There's no cross-ups in MK! That's why I said, like, Granblue is the exception, not the rule. Oh, I had the mix. Have you played MK? Advice for Talon regarding what? It's vague. Shit. Oh.
Final battle. Fight.
Ah. Oh, okay. God. Okay. Ah, I'm still getting used to that move having more range. Again, that's vague. What are you struggling with? Sort of just reiterated yourself. Vague questions aren't going to help you, because the answer I'm going to give isn't going to be helpful. Like, I want to improve with my character. Any tips? I'm just going to tell you, get better at fundamentals, get better decision making, and have better movement in neutral. But that's not really going to help you. So if you tell me a specific part of the game plan, then I can give you suggestions. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours, right? That's the other thing. Yes, I do have advice for Talon, but in what regard? Some people are like, oh, you know, they're blowing me up on all my strings, or oh, my mix-ups are never hitting, or I'm struggling to get in, or, you know, stuff like that. There's a difference between a vague question and an open-ended question, too, by the way. Why are we still on grow? Let's change this. DOA. I tried it. Don't like it. I didn't like the combo system. The game felt very bland, like even just aesthetically. The balance was absolutely a joke. I'm talking about DOA 6 for the record. And movement being a sidestep or sidestep being a button. That was no. That ain't a 3D game at that point. It makes it so clunky, I guess. It was very unintuitive to move in that game, with sidestep being the 5th button that I had to deliberately hit on my hitbox. Struggle getting in sometimes, and when you're neutral you get poked. Okay, Optimus, you're killing me here. I know what you're saying, I think, but if you're getting poked in neutral, what do you think I'm gonna tell you? Like, let's think critically about it for a second. What am I gonna tell you? Block more. Right? Like it So if you've tested the, like, are you getting counter hit? Are you just getting hit? What's hitting you? What character? What, like, because Talon's neutral is just movement, and you're looking for a whiff punish, that's what you do. And when you're in, struggle getting it. Okay. Well, that's, again, you're looking for a whiff. Okay, fuck off. What is this? 3B me. Fucking. I don't even know if I can punish that. God, this guy is a joke. Okay. Nightmare and Ivy. If I was Shanghua, that would have been a fucking meme. But, because I could have just 6A plus beat him to death. But whatever. What a meme. So, without seeing how you play Talon, again, I really, like... I hope you understand how difficult it is to answer questions like that. Let's just make that clear to the whole chat, by the way. Those kinds of questions are not easy to answer because I don't know what you're already doing. I don't know what you're getting hit by. I don't know if your timing is any good. I don't know if you even know how to move. Right? There's a lot of I don't knows, so it's hard for me to just do things, right? So that's why it's better to like I guess look at it critically and be like, okay, why am I getting hit? Then don't get hit there. Like in general with Talum, you want to look for the whiffs. And a good way to bait those whiffs is to use Wind Fury and Wind Charmer. Wind Fury into Wind Charmer specifically, because then at range you can do this, charge your Wind Bearer if they challenge you, sidestep, pump, plunk, I guess. So that's an option. Getting in as Talum is fairly easy. They miss one move, or you block one move, hold forward. Because most moves, if they're keep out moves, are minus, or they bring the opponent in, so it doesn't, like, it's kind of whatever. So for example, if Nightmare does 4-4A and you block that, you just run in. That's it. And if he does AGA, which is this, okay, it's +2, but it's Nightmare. He can't do anything with that +2. Not really. So you would block, or you could do like a step here, a sidestep rather. Right, sidestep here is a fairly good option. Your A6 is a great get-in tool at sort of the mid-range because it's a jailing double high string that's 0 on block. Also, there's no easy answer to getting in. That's the other problem with that question. Other than block a move and run in, because remember that most things in this game are minus on block. So with that logic in mind, and your character has the fastest forward move in the whole game by a mile, you're Sonic the Hedgehog, you block anything, hold forward. It really is that simple. With Talum, specifically. Comparatively, it is not that simple for me as Xianghua. Not really. If you're in neutral, you're probably getting poked, you're probably moving poorly. First, stop walking if you are. Like this, don't do this. This is bad. Okay. Sidestep walking and backstep walking are terrible. Make it step. Make it a step instead, excuse me. Make it snappy, block in between. And make sure you move with a purpose. Don't just be moving because it's Soul Calibur and you can move. Move with a purpose. Space out the opponent. Which is like, if you're playing around this move, for example. Oh jeez. Right? Learn what the range of it is. Learn where you need to play to bait it. Same thing likewise. Learn what drill does. In general, against Nightmare, stepping is a really good option at the range, or at range, excuse me. The only thing you have to watch out for essentially is AGA, which is, well, that. Now it's fast, yeah, but that's why if you step block like this, or even step duck like this, you can just avoid everything altogether, essentially. So sidestep a lot against Nightmare in neutral. Get him to use moves like this, this, 3A hopefully, not that he should or would, but that would be awesome if he did. And then AGA. Feels bad doing it too fast. There we go. So yeah, that's just what you need to be doing. Like, yeah, just look at what's actually hitting you and why you're getting hit. That's something a lot of people don't actually do. Like, well, why did that hit me? But again, it's a vague answer because it's difficult. It's difficult. And when you're in, yeah, and if you're getting poked in neutral, it's just because you're not blocking. I don't know how helpful that really is, but like, let's see. Let's see if I can show you an example. Let's see what we get. Column's just all about movement and looking for opportunities to get in. That's all it is. That's all it be.
A battle of destiny.
Alright, here's to hoping it's a character with range and a decent connection. Sure. That's a good example. It's just about the movement. If your movement sucks as a Talon main, you're gonna fail. It's that simple.
I'm not afraid anymore.
And his connection is ass. Nice.
Fight.
Nice.
You're open.
Wow, that caught me. Alright, nice. Okay. 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 You done? I love being back turned. Pretty sick, actually. While you're in, use a lot of 1K. It's a 0-1 hit low, which means it's still basically your turn. That's not the move I wanted. Oh. Well, if the connection was better, this would be better, but whatever. Why do people want Pat back? They want his style, not really the character. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, Lord. Okay. What was he about? It was a sword and shield style, but it was more of a brawler style. Like a lot of kicks, a lot of shield bashes. Did I hit rematch? Oh my god. Definitely didn't mean to. Seeing me play this guy? Okay. I'm not doing anything special. But good. My god. These 1Bs are so steppable. When you're in, you want to try to take advantage of the moves that give you good plus frames, and or like good situations, right? Like 6BK, for example, incredibly strong move. Incredibly linear, granted, but it's very good. Shit. Oh my god. Reversal edge me more, please. Holy. Oh. He, you know, honestly, Cassandra doesn't have Patroclo's moves, but Cassandra plays a lot like Patroclos, so. Oh, that's Alpha Pat. Different character. I stepped. Oh my lord. Who is this? Oh. Bitch. Hashtag fuck me now. Yeah, honestly. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ready? Next time he does a break low. Do it. You won't. Do it. Okay, don't do that. A break attack low. Listen. Fuck! Okay, too late. Forget it. I was gonna CE it, but my instincts hurt me more. Good lord. Connection was rough. Oh, yeah. The other thing with Ivy you need to remember, and Nightmare, is Nightmare doesn't have a standing 12 frame attack, which means it opens up a lot more of your kit. 6k is basically safe. Basically safe. You can still punish it, but Ivy straight up doesn't have an I-12 2A. So you can apply a lot of pressure against Ivy and there's not much she can do about it. You just have to place your movement well and look for counter hits where you can, which is something I wasn't doing against this Omina because I didn't need to. But how do you approach Tira? AA, 2A. That's not Tira, that's just in general, I guess. You run up. Just move forward. You can't really, like, it's hard to get the whiff punish against the Jolly Tira because that's what she wants to do to you. But it is easy to block punish Jolly Tira or to just out pressure Jolly Tira. Gloomy, on the other hand, you can try to bait whiffs a bit easier than Jolly. So it depends on the stance, but just go forward. Block the 6-6A. You move. That's what you do as Talon. You move. 6-6A can work. But keep in mind it can be ducked. Move. You look for whiffs. Frame caliber? Good. That's how it be. So yeah, you just have to play footsies. It's just a neutral battle with Tira. It's not like you're not at the whim of Tira as Sophie. Not at all. Again, like, move forward. I cannot express that enough. Even with Sophie, Talum, Shanghua, like, forward. Just move forward. You can block immediately after moving forward. There's no delay. If you're having a hard time reaching people. Sophie, if you can, you want to try to bait whiffs, but again, against Tira that can be pretty tricky. So, it like, I'm not kidding too. It sounds so easy, but if it were easy, everyone would do it. Move forward and block, and you're in. Test. Like, I cannot express how important good movement is in this game. I don't know about that one, Zulu. I don't. I don't know about the run-up RE. That sounds like a terrible idea. I would not listen to that advice. But yeah, in general, that's why I was saying before, and that's not unique to Talum at all. What is hitting you? Don't get hit by it. Avoid it, right? Block more than you probably are. And so many people don't understand the power of going forward. I can't tell you how many people I fight. I can run up to them like this, and they're like, what do I do? Like, yeah. And you're Talum! You have the fastest movement in the game by a long shot. Like, the fact that I can close this gap this fast is insane. Like, this is not normal, for the record. Like, it's not normal at all. So. G2K. I don't. I get what it's for, I do, but God, like, It is unreactable. That's the thing.
Challenge
I already
awaits.
answered it, Zulu. I said what you said, essentially. But, yeah. That ain't Talon specific, brother.
Fight.
You surprised how many people at work on it? It doesn't mean it's a good idea, though. Right? That is not something that I would take to heart and be like, okay, yeah, that's a great strat. You know? Oops. Because if I'm not swinging into your guard, you just use 10% meter and 20% guard for absolutely nothing. Good one. Like, what? How is that a good idea? Oh, jeez.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, I know how it works, but it's not worth the resources you spent to do so. When your forward movement is so bloody fast anyway, that it's just basically your turn. Oh, back turn, nice. Oh, I got lucky.
Here I go. I dedicate this to the wind. I thank you.
Good movement is super important in Soul Calibur, but it is especially important on Talon. That is really the only message. To work on your movement. And I oh, I was too late. I promise you'll see more success. Because Talon's approach tools without Windbearer or CE are actually not that good at all.
No way.
Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I was supposed to do that move. I failed. There we go. Oh, fuck. I definitely autopiloted that one. Oh, that was it. I needed that lethal hit big time. Shit, yeah.
Battle 4.
I'll do my best.
Fight.
Yeah, her soul charge is really good for pressure. Oh, yeah. He knows. Oops. Oh, wow. That's tragic. That's a super tragic interaction. Shoot. Nice. Oh. Lol. Imagine soul charging. Couldn't be me. Wow, that reach is, oh my goodness gracious. That's so good. That's crazy range. Wind Charmer, got it.
Battle 1.
Wow.
Fight.
I guess because the soul charge extra range, probably. It's wild. Wow, bro. Come on. Sophie color. Yeah, it's nice. Come on. Yeah, it's funny. Oh man, that's cool. I like that. Okay, yep, we're gonna swap sides now. Sick. Nice. Nice. I don't play Talon, but this is interesting. Oh, there we go. I totally missed the just frame. Had to do it again. Oh my! No! I needed that. Oh, baby. Okay. Boot. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Man. What? But that doesn't... Okay. God. But that doesn't track like that anymore. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit B plus K, but I guess I hit BK like a fucking potato. That's tragic. That's tragic.
Battle 1. Fight.
So strange. Sledge? Oh, really? No, you don't. In fact, I would advise against it. Oh. Zoinks.
Battle 2. Fight.
People stuck in that mindset of Talon needs to use Reversal Edge don't understand what's at risk when you do so, I guess. Or what counterplay is present regarding it. Like, no more normally than you would. Like, it's a good tool, but people spout that nonsense like it's gospel. Like, Talon must use Reversal Edge and she's not a character without it, kind of thing. I fight a lot of Talons who don't need to use it at all, other than where you would want to anyway. Oh, I could have done it again. So funny. Guess I could have CE'd there. It's funny that she keeps trying to 2A there. Can't 2A there. Not if I do the thing I've been doing constantly. I should have CE'd that. Wow. God. She is a joke. Oh. Thank goodness she ran out of soul charge. I would have had to RE that, or RI that, excuse me. Would have broken my gird. Shit. Why isn't it doing the close version? I don't understand. Damn. I risked it for the biscuit. I risked it for the biscuit. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. She 2-8'd again. Wow. Ah, jeez, man. That Sophie literally doesn't adjust. Whatever. Whatever. How many times can I jump over that 2A before she stops using it? Oh well. I doubt we'll find a good match, but here's to hoping. Phantom Rain on Sophie? I guess, but Talum has 3 ways to avoid that 2A, if not maybe more. Let's see. Back turn K, 2B plus K, back turn B plus K, and CE. That's 4 for sure. Maybe more. And so you're risking... So this one, this, and this. If you go for 2A. Maybe something else I don't know about, or that I can't think of. This move, being minus 12, is just a sin for what it does. Like 83 damage? Come on. Oh, lol. That's good.
easy on me. 1, 2, go easy on me. Yeah, that's it. Wind, thank you. You okay? 1, 2, go easy on me. Wind, thank you. 1, 2, go easy on me. Wind, thank you. Wind, thank you. It's not okay. Sky, 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 sky. See?
Gotta love how the pitchiness of this S in sky is like just ear piercing. See what I mean? I can't get games on X though. This is why I don't play X in ranked. And when I do, it's the connection's usually ass because it's been taking so long to actually find a game, right? So. Alum has 14 taunts. I have counted. I've gone through every character on the roster and hit the button like over 50 times, and I have found 14 different taunts. Sophie? I don't know. I just know Talum has the most. And like even generically speaking, she just has the most. She had about 6 against every single character. But X, for example, she just has like 1 per character she's fighting. Right? Which is the standard. But Talum just sits here fucking talking your ear off. Taunts. So that's already 3. 4. Come on. There we go. 5. Where is it? I don't know if it's random, but some I found were rarer than others. Maybe it's 5. Maybe I was mistaken by 1. Yeah, 1. Or 5, yeah. X's taunts are inputs though, they actually do something. So excluding the stance taunts, and most characters' taunts change with like a couple of characters, but they only get that 1 taunt. Whereas some characters have multiple taunts against every character on the roster, and if you keep mashing the button, you'll hear it. 2B is probably the one that, like, people know Talum has a lot of taunts, but it's like a lot of fucking taunts. But 2B has like a scaling taunt, if you will.
Hard.
Report. Affinity increased.
Good. Hard.
Report. Affinity has risen.
Good. Hard.
Proposal. Perform regularly.
Good. Hard.
Report. Pleasant.
Good. Hard.
Report. Satisfied.
Good. Hard.
Report. Affinity has reached.
No! There's 2 more. God damn it. Gotta start over.
Challenge your limits.
So case in point, Thermidor is about as far away from me as you can get. So, yeah.
Battle 1.
Yeah, so, yeah. Rebar. Case in point, right? This is why I don't queue as X, because now I'm going to lose. And I'm going to lose a lot of fucking points for it, probably. Unless I can just be a god. But yeah, so it's a really rough connection. And this is why I don't play ranked. With X. Takes me too long to find games. When I do, this happens. Oh, let's try again. That was tragic. Do something dumb. That's on the list. What? What a god. Wow, he spent the bar. No! Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, well I didn't lose, but the connection sucks. So.
Just kidding. Justice will prevail.
A rematch? No way. You're a mad lad. Okay. We're gonna get to the bottom of the taunt wheel. I'm not sure if I can get there by canceling it. I might have to actually, like, follow through. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Let's find out.
Hard. Hard. Hard.
3,
hard,
4,
hard,
5.
Hard.
Report. Affinity increased.
Good.
Yep. Cool.
Hard.
Report. Affinity has risen.
Good. Hard.
Proposal. Perform regularly.
Good.
Yeah, here we go.
Hard.
Report. Pleasant.
Good. Hard.
Report. Satisfied.
Good. Hard.
Report. Affinity has reached upper limit.
Good.
Provide similar care to Unit 9S.
I'll consider it.
Provide similar care to Unit 9S.
I'll consider it.
Pretty sure that's the last one.
Provide similar
Yeah.
care to Unit 9S.
I'll consider it.
So yeah. Her face, yeah. Yeah.
I will.
Her face is pretty silly.
Provide similar care to Unit 9S. Provide similar care to Unit 9S. Provide similar care to Unit 9S. Provide similar care to Unit 9S.
Huh? Hard. Hard.
Report. Affinity increased.
Huh?
Yeah. So. Provide similar care to Unit 9S. I'll consider it. There you go. That's the 2B taunt stuff. There you go. Or who is it? I know we did it yesterday, but Azul into Amy is pretty silly. Here? No.
Fight! I'll enjoy this! I'll enjoy this! I'll enjoy this! I'll enjoy. I'll enjoy this.
Yeah, I played on pad for like the first year and a bit. Of Caliber.
I'll enjoy.
I only swapped because of my fingers and my general posture. Hard to adjust? I adjusted in 4 hours. So no. But most people take days, and some people I talk to take weeks.
Whee! Whee!
Is it River Sledge? No. Grow and Hilda. Yeah, Grow and Hilda. Yeah. I'm very like good with motor skills though, so for me the hitbox was no problem. All I did was I played like 30 matches against a homie after setting my keys to what I wanted them to be, which I already knew beforehand. And by like the 12th game, I was pretty comfortable. I was missing some optimizations, and stepping was a little tricky. But then by the end of that 30 game set, it was fine. Tech jump. Need a taunt? Oh, probably. I believe it.
Futile. Cease this now.
I'll remember that.
Futile. 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 Futile.
Keyboard. Yeah. The game didn't like my keyboard very much, so I didn't do that. But I couldn't do like multiple directions at once. I don't know. I tried though, but yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work at all. But some people take a long time. I actually know someone as well personally who bought it and doesn't use it because he couldn't adjust to it. That's another problem. Alright, let's see if the stream started for that thing, because we are coming up now on the minute that they said they were going to start that team battle. And it was the same time I wanted to end my stream anyway. Take a look, shall we? Lost. Yeah, getting it shipped to Canada is a small fortune, that's for sure. Hi and bye. Hey, Biggs. There is a tournament, but it said some team tournament. No, they haven't started the stream quite yet, so we'll chill for a few minutes. I'm mad because us West Coast folk weren't invited. I guess it's East Coast only. Like every other goddamn tournament that isn't on Parsec. From the West Coast? I don't think so. And I don't count West Texas. True. Oh, I see. I thought you meant this time. Yeah. It's annoying. I think if I don't know how they're doing the structure, but looking at most of these names, it would be fine. And I know yeah, it is what it is, I guess. West Coast is just getting fucked. The only saving grace is the Faustian guys. They're starting up a weekly, but they're starting it on Sunday. I'm like, ah, oh, why you gotta do it the same day as NLBC, which is another Parsec tournament? Like, why do I have to? Why couldn't it just be Saturday? So I could do Wednesday night fights, NLBC, and then that thing. It's too laggy. It's close. I play on 70 ms. It's close to being not great, but still alright. Still alright. It also gives me something to do. Which is why I think I'd rather do the West Coast one, but at the same time, the competition on the West Coast one just isn't even close. That's the problem. Because like right now, it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people, including myself. Yeah, it do be like that. But the problem is in this tournament, for example, LMNY Nelly signed up, but my connection with her is awful. So I'm like, so we're not really getting it to West Coast? And so it just makes me not want to play in this either, because it's the same problem. Like, Wednesday night fights is the West Coast equivalent of NLBC, and I'm happy with that. But like any other tournament that's non-Parsec run, you gotta region lock it. Like, it just feels awful right now. I don't know what they did to the, like, since Huang, but ever since Huang, it's just been a steady decline. I can barely play with anybody anymore. Like, I would say on a consistent basis, you're the only person that I have a really good time playing against in terms of connectivity. And, like, the only person, unless they're from Calgary, and I play with them all the time. But, you know, they're right beside me, so that's different. But Manta, yeah, Manta, I don't run into him in ranked at all, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, they don't. I would have to bug them for games. Yep. Yep, same. Being on the West Coast right now is ass if you're trying to play Soul Calibur ranked, because we don't get any games over here compared to the East Coast. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, well, are they not starting a stream? Because I'm just gonna not transfer it. There's no stream. Yeah, 7 Eastern. Oh, it's 7. Oh, I'm off by an hour. Ugh. Fucking potato. Don't mind me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't fight AR-15 at all. There's no semblance of being able to do that. Okay, let's see who we're passing it over to. Let's go Lolo. Weird to see me on YouTube? Yep, I'm on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm just wrapping up here. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Tuesday.